It's true. You are indeed first. You beat all of them. DOD. Look at that. Let's go. Ow. My joints. My achy breaky joints. I'm also dealing with some intense cramps, so I'm kind of dying today. Spurge! Let's go, my guy. Welcome back in. Go! Check the M's, by the way, real quick. Oh god, is it a pickle? Okay. Alright, I know I wasn't really quiet here, but I was texting Spedge about some shit. I just dropped some random ass lore on him. Alright, we've got some Witcher today.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Where Tina, thank you for the sub. 14 months. I just dropped the most, like, gobsmacking lore on Spadge. What about my avatar? Do you need the file? Bloodborne approved? Hell yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Who wanna rock like Jenny? I forget what this file is called. I don't know if I can just open this on my computer. I don't think I can. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, I can't send it on here? Fuck. Well, chat demanded you make a new pickle. So here's a picture since I can't send the file, it's too large. I'm not gonna lie, the pickle does really fucking well on IG. Like, what the fuck? How many views? The pickle? Let me go look at the exact number. Oh, excuse me. Who wanna rock like Jenny? Okay, so it's got 197 views, which is not as much as my most recent shit, but it also has 10 likes. Okay, it did recently get surpassed by something getting 14 likes. Where is it? Which one is it? 16 likes now. Sorry, we have marshmallows. That's the post that has outdone the pickle. Hey, after you're done editing those VODs and making that pickle, though, if you can find me some clips, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. Alright. My eyeball. I love dropping insane lore and not elaborating. It's great. When Elden... What? What? Okay, so... That's right, we were working on Ugly Baby, but I wanted to... Oh! Okay, so it won't actually be one, because I'm going to be taking one of my other saves and transforming it, since it's already kind of leveled. But that's gonna be soonish. I just didn't want to play Elden Ring today, and I didn't want to play more Overwatch, so I was like, fuck it. I'll play more Witcher, since I started that shit and then didn't finish it.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
When I have an idea of what to add. Hey man, if you got suggestions. Hello? An eligible fragment. We all make mistakes, for to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed, and if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. Turn Hayden into a pickle for 5 minutes. Oh my god. My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal to exit the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed it on the outer wall of the tower near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it is fully charged. I have finished my work on a diagram which will allow us to replicate this armor and equip the entire School of the Wolf with it. Varen, the Witcher's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I, using logical deduction and only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. The space was hidden behind a primitive illusion. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. I found notes which indicated Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. Careful study of his notes allowed me to write instructions on how to find these upgrades. I went to the old watchtower and gave this research to Churd. As soon as he finishes preparing the silver sword diagram, he will set out to gather all the upgraded diagrams. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram and will begin forging blades based off of it. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon, coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What's going on?
Might want to look around some. cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign revives it, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Hello, my love. I'm gonna go on my unpaid bathroom break, boss. Okay.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Hi, Shadow.
Right. How to activate it. Works. Who would have thunk? Die.
Cannot move, spine broken, liver, perhaps spleen, pierced. Knew jumping into portal was extremely risky with only one crystal powering it, but still better than certain death at the hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into tower, cut off path to second crystal. Had to flee, grabbed diagrams for Wolf's school gear before going, hoping Varan would come to save them, if not me. Perhaps he will come still. Will jumping through the portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue me. A foolish hope. My time is very short. Oh shit, that might hurt. I did get that alchemy diagram. There should be some more stuff that I can make, or stuff I can use to make near, or in Kaer Morhen. I've been playing Elden Ring so much, I keep thinking I need to press B to run. Nope, just gotta press the joystick. Hope you're doing well today, Shadow. Good to see ya. Oh, it took me to the furthest one first. Just ignore the bears and the monsters. Delicious. Gosh, Leshens are so cool. Guys, I promise I'm trying to avoid them. I'm not actively just trying to run into a fuck ton of wolves. They just won't leave me be.
Might want to look around some. Lost your nerve?
I write in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. A band of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram. I did not notice the mob's approach. I have barricaded the doors, but no, this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varn will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varn to forge. Armed with this fine weapon, and aided by his Witcher pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging hoes and rakes. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he is in, should the mob find him before Varn can slice him down. And to think I nearly escaped this nightmare. If I had only listened to my master. Hieronymus had drawn up some of the notes for me on locations connected with the legendary Elgar, a Witcher of the School of the Wolf. It is said Elgar had devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even as late as yesterday, I would have been a safe distance from Kermoran by the time the mob had attacked. Instead, I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. Bless you. Now I have to go all the way back to the ruins of the Bastion. I do find it very cool. Convergence. I do find it very cool that this area isn't just limited to the keep. Like, got an entire fucking whole ass area to explore with caves and mines and beautiful mountain scenery. Things that we can happen across, like the Leshen. I was reading an interview that the author did talking about how he didn't intend the schools to be the way they are in the games. The thing about him is everything and nothing is canon, right? He just kind of fucking corrects shit as he goes. So he doesn't mind as much as it's like that's not really what I intended, but fans like it, I guess. What he meant by the schools was like each one got its own different training style, and Witchers would train at all of them and would pick up whatever styles they most enjoyed. And that not everyone who liked the Wolf School style would get a Wolf's Head medallion. That the Wolf's Head medallion was particular to Geralt.
Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. violence. Where am I going? Why is this wraith just running away?
Wraiths. Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Oh, right, the lamp.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
And that's another thing, right? Like, if you read the books, you'll realize Geralt only uses one sword, a silver-plated steel sword. That he didn't use two swords strapped to his back.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouth shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one. Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
These wraiths are kind of wimpy. Compared to the level 20 ones that were before. You gonna come up here? What the fuck? Elgar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once, soon as I found it. Right away I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is if we're serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? Resident Resident like that's as useful as oil on the bottom. At least his assistant Churd knows a thing or two about meteorology. The two of them have finally gotten down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready, and assuming they didn't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Churd's workshop in the old watchtower after today's training and see if he finished the silver sword diagram as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronymus's tower. He should have finished that armor diagram by now. Though thought I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago. Hooch must be getting to my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of witchers. Oh, there's one more spot I haven't.
You walked away from practice without my permission.
Take care, kid.
I know that this is I'm like kind of underleveled for it. But I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna go. Make the armor. So is this in the keep? No, it's outside of the keep. Okay. Right, I don't have to hold B to run. I wish I had an old keep I could retire to in the winter. Just gather with friends. We take turns cooking, cleaning, and just relax.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago. Might want to look around some. Something behind these roots.
I feel like it's very dark in here. It's killer whale. That should be cat. Nice. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant. Let's see. I think I might go to that one next, just because of its proximity. But let's go ahead and meditate real quick. Hi, Loki. Ugh. Ivar, the window is big enough for both of you. Nice. Not a fan of having to swim through this. DMs, I will look in a moment. Let me see. Ow, my ankle. trying to jump up. I'm just trying to examine the thing. Okay, fine. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, so now the next one is actually way up here. There's a road to it. Ugh. Fuck it, where's my horse? Yeah, what's wrong with me streaming for 8 hours?
That's it, Roach.
That's why I give you timestamps. Also, I think I should be able to give you the editor role on YouTube. I think that's something I can... I think that's something I can do. I think I can give you the editor role on YouTube and you can like do shit there. I'll have to examine, look around.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. Might want to look around some.
Oh my god.
The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried far. Smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
Martel of Hengfors, age 9, died after administering witchgrass, heart failure. Diedrich of Gilbol, age 10, survived the trial, died shortly afterwards, multiple organ failure. Jap of Ben Glen, age 8, survived the trial but damage to the brain was extensive, had to be euthanized. Alid of Rogven, age 10, died after administering speargrass, cerebral hemorrhage. Conrad of Rinbe, age 9, survived, convalescing. May begin trancing next month.
Some contraption. Broken. A valve for see what this was for. Maybe that's for better those teas they gave us.
I'm trying to examine that thing.
That smell. Mutagens.
I'm
Makes
gonna
me
watch
wanna
Dark
vomit
Souls
despite the
challenge
years.
runs while it's rendering. Okay. So now loot everything.
That smell. Mutagens.
Okay.
Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest.
You'd think there'd be like more about the trials of the grasses here. Okay. So really quickly before I fuck off into Kaer Morhen, I want to go to the castle village. Backflips away. A backflip is how Ethan and Mark met. Who wanna rock like Oh god. I'm sure it'll come back in a minute.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Needs.
Leather scraps.
Take care now.
Have I done of swords and dumplings? I have not. Okay. I need to go do that so I can unlock Hattori. So I can get him to make the swords. Ugh. Hattori.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
My insurer.
Concerned friend.
Ah, fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. Oh, 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm too good. I'm the negotiator.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleavers, boys! News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
Kill the horse, Try me. Kiss him. Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
I can't loot.
What now?
Come on. We leg it.
Crap in the goods! Careful, there could be more.
Follow me.
Come on. We're fine.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Now Now you behave. Me? The more I drink, the clearer I...
Come on, Hattori, come on out.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
Don't! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Novigrad's most famous bordello. But there's also crippled fools, the Rosebery and the
Wash your hands. No loitering round here. It's disappeared.
My killing?
Smash the gun. You crook. You thief. You're filth from under hemlock.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Ah. I'll rough you up around the edges.
More than 4 yesterday, in this very inn, at that very table, a fella stuck another with a knife because he demanded his coin.
Cards and whores. Just not diversions.
Alright, get your ass up, Sucrus. We fought. Now it's time to talk.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Excuse me.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
So we can either get the coin or smash mead.
You that madman wanted to say.
We can go at it here. Like my place.
Don't want to die? Maybe don't come at a Witcher then. What is wrong with you?
Hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Vulgar one.
Oh, God.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
See, I like this guy a lot. First he goes, oh, you can't pay me yet, so we're gonna barter, right? Favor for a favor? You do something for me, I'll do something for you of equal value? Then when he's like, yeah, I don't really trust that guy, but you seem to be vouching for him, so I'll trust you. Like, that shit's pretty cool. I like... Skelligers are cool. I have gone on and on about how I love a bartering system. Like, fucking, you give me this, I'll give you that. I don't like paper money and the value of money and being like, oh, things have gone up. You gotta pay me fucking $500 for something that was $60 a week ago. Looking at you, RAM prices. Like, if I could find someone who could do my hair and I give them, like, homemade goods or something like that, that'd be fucking awesome. Or like, if someone gave me eggs and I used some of those eggs to make a cake and gave them the cake and that's how we barter, I love that shit. It's great. And then, you know, the honor system of... I told Sucrus I sold this.
Perhaps that new queen
Anyway,
will come
the whole honor system of, I may not trust that guy, he tried doing this, but you're saying, you're vouching for him. You're saying he's turned around. You're saying he's willing to redo something or pay off his debts. Then boom, I'll trust him, but it's on your head. Like, hey, I like that.
Wonderful.
Alright, Hattori. I got you protection.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right, all right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Alright, come on, Sucrus, we got a job. Thrash some fuckers around.
Why are you staring? Looking to get
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
My string's gone.
You look fucking amazing.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Hey,
All right.
handsome.
All my coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Hey!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Yappin Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
crafting supplies. Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Where you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersag! Show you how we fight on Skellig! Thieves! Cut him down!
Let's go!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellig before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Brawny thighs, stranger.
Alright, so, my headset is dying for some reason. So after we get to Hattori's, I am going to throw them on charge for a little bit. Which means I will not be talking. But we'll get our swords, and then we'll head back to Kaer Morhen. Fuck yes!
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Greetings, Ipier.
Geralt,
Ugh.
return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
Alright,
No notion how glad I am.
I'm gonna put my headset on charge, so I'm gonna mute, and we'll just keep going through things. We're not gonna do story without me being able to talk, but we're gonna get our swords and shit.
No need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ipier. My sword.
It is.
Well, this was worth the wait.
It is I.
Listen.
Wonderful.
Mutant!
Well,
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have? So long.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby!
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Make haste to the Begelman estate!
Welcome. Welcome.
Show me what you... So long.
my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods?
It
Alone?
won't be as
Have you
cocky
drove off all
as
the
Baron's
monsters
man.
then?
You're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week or often?
Trusty or...
Show me. So long.
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good...
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son?
Wouldn't mind.
So be...
Take care now.
Uh-huh. Pulled out his guts.
May your axe never crumble.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to do. Hey!
Nice little...
Turns out they spoke the truth about you. Tongues are wagging.
What's this? It's, adornment. They engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again.
Grand
A
those
sword
swords,
for cutting,
but I
not
prefer me
looking
trusty
pretty.
axe.
Swords need thumping.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stock armory in all...
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind a look at you. So...
Cheers, then.
Weren't lightning. Anyone won't be as cocky or to burn the man with your own.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
Maybe I should send my man to the creek. Might catch something.
Faster. Might want to look around some. around some. It sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled. Might want to look around some. Lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
folk don't object to your white mug.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Take care.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Hey there, handsome.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordette. But there's also crippled Kate.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me? So long.
Okay, so we're back. I think my headphones are charged enough. Ugh. Which means we can get back on to our quest of Ugly Baby. I've upgraded my gear as much as I can. We're gonna do Ugly Baby, then we're gonna do some more quests before we get to Island of the Mist. Try to get our level up so we can upgrade the gear further, use the better enhanced gear. Before we even go talk to Lambert, we're gonna go loot some shit.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Hold this. No reaction to dynamite. Pulse weak, but regular.
Lambert, what a prick. For it is well known that when a witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure and delight, the kind a normal and righteous man only feels when performing his marital duties with his spouse. I don't know. From this, it clearly follows that the Witcher is, in the very matter of his being, a defiler of nature, and an immoral and loathsome degenerate born from the darkest and rankest depths of hell. For only one such as the devil himself can derive pleasure from suffering and torment. The book is a key, the mines near Kaer Morhen.
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine.
Hello.
Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Hello, hello. I'll go check that out in a minute. I just want to continue looting.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Crazy. Okay. However, it's okay. They're just cleaning the windows and patios.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here. No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Yibla!
Radmir of Torcarnid? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Who are you?
I am fire. This forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this.
How did that hit me? Oh shit.
Fire's out. Let's see what's behind the hearth. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Secret compartment.
Oh, it gave me a free mastercrafted woven armor. I can't use it yet, sadly. Alright, I think I've looted everything on the ground floor, so the only place left is to loot, the top floors, but that's where Yennefer is, and I want to do everything else before I go and see Yennefer. She's just gonna go tell me to help Lambert and Esco. Lambert, what a prick. Open! Should probably meditate an hour.
Leaking again. Damn it.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 100, 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food, a few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Yes? What is...
No offense.
So the roof tiles don't drop on...
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof.
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates...
Ivar!
I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I met...
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it's...
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later. What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as
That's
they're
fair.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
That's a callback. You remember doing the card quest with Zoltan. You'll remember that there's an option to say, when they're talking about fishing, it's like, ah, Garrett, what kind of bait do you use? Bombs. Drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Time to end this.
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
There it is.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Show me what you got. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need. All right. Gotta sail across the pond.
Doesn't seem...
No.
You were the ones who ran into old...
Mm-hmm.
That's still...
Gnawing? What?
But
Oh, I have.
Let's go.
All right.
Because...
Cause it's my...
Crazy if you think I'm not gonna loot first. Bless me. Thank you.
Make this this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Yeah, boy. Oh, my creaky old joints.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old...
Old Speartip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old spear...
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old Speartip not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
What is Old Speartip?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
I normally just avoid waking Spirit old Spirit, but I'm walking slow so cat wears off. I don't like walking into the sunlight.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks not there. Let them rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Now we gotta go and help Yennefer. Ugly baby.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potest Acquisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get you smooched. Not really, I knew what happened, but come on now. Like, that's the perfect time.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted Witchering just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Sometime later.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafe Lelen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. but I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside. without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or 2.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies.
Hydrate and a posture check. Alright. Ugh, my spine.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire. Wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Quent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Maybe it's because I kicked his ass. Ah, fuck. Let him go, then I'll pass. He'll either try to beat me or he'll surrender. I can work with this. That's even better for me. I can just throw all my fucking cards. What's my leader? Sick. He has no cards left, but he has his leader ability. I like to make it hurt.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel, he doesn't need any praise, just pour.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And normally I'll spend time with the boys, but...
Alright, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Damn. What a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw Sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
What did he think she was gonna say?
Strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
it work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K Finn.
What now? Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
I love how that's the one time he's like polite about it.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. A trial. If that's Syria there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
He was still willing to do it. What a gentleman.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just arresting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. No, I won't let you.
my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe! Koal, Kaniatad! Nevid, Kariba, Endir!
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kanitad, Taran Anadir, Diz!
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. No. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble. Won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avala to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Alright, we're now level 28. I still don't have this. So what are these? General.
Wars everywhere.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
You a discount for heroic
Damn nice.
but madam.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with us.
Yeah, why would I go talk to Roach first?
No loitering round here.
I keep hearing talks of a potential third expansion for The Witcher 3. I wonder if we're actually gonna get one. No. Nope. I ain't dealing with that. Ah!
Wasted words.
Did I never re-equip my swords?
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Oh, don't touch me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl. And Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top. And we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
Oh, damn! He was not kidding when he said a fat purse.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pot. Isn't that right? It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
I'm not doing that one. Oh, got a nice neck crack in there.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty little.
Can you swing an axe?
You drink?
Haven't seen a Continental here in a long while.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Recognize your type a mile away.
Who's this? Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Nice.
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crocs mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Yalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact,
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yes, I do.
Welcome in.
Thanks.
no doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Hell yeah, I'm 100%ing it. Ugh.
The first time I'm
You and the
hearing
Welcome in. Good to see ya.
Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Yeah, we just have Croc on Crate and Ermion. Let me run down the stairs, damn you!
Nilfgaard's flagship.
Last night was...
What's the other one we hear a lot of? Oof, you look pale. You drink last night?
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength.
Ding, 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 ding,
Can
ding.
I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Okay. Now I do like the Witcher gear, having it set up. I was kind of hoping that it did like extra damage. Oh, excuse me. Did like extra damage to wraiths, but oh well.
Can we talk?
Ah, we've magically transported outside.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
I'm not talking to him. Probably should just like go back to the harbor. Where's the closest? I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters that much. Okay, we'll go to Ranavig. And if you have the Witcher cookbook, the Ranavig pork and gravy. Pretty good recipe.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
That one. You're pale. You drink last night too? Hello? Why is my boat stuck?
Just 2 longboats. Still they snuck ashore, gave the black ones, raised them fucking barren. Came back with nary a scratch.
There we go. Don't know what that was about. Oh, the soundtrack for Skellige. Nothing beats it. I forget how big this island is. What is that? I also know. That wasn't just any old siren. Huh. Okay. I feel like this would be a lot of fun if I could be doing this right now. Now, I will be honest, I don't remember which quests fail when you do Isle of the Mist, so I will be saving, continuing onward, and then if it's quests that I wanted to do or quests that was that a fucking siren down there? Then I'll go back and redo them. But if not, we should have enough time to grab Ciri, continue the preparations, and do the Battle of Kaer Morhen. I have done the last wish. Woo! Evasive maneuvers! No! Get off my boat! I'm the type that as soon as Yennefer's like, "Oh, I need your help with something," I'm like, "Yes, yes. What is it? I'm right here. What you need?" This is something I'm gonna have to go around, isn't it? I know there's another pack of sirens up ahead. God damn, I go so slow when I'm not holding A. Hello? Guess I accidentally tapped B. scientific. Alright, I think it'll prompt me to save, but I'm just gonna go ahead and save anyway. So I'd rather have 2 saves than none. Get off my boat. Woo! We outran them! One thing that I like to do when I get to like the end of the game and I've completed it, is I like to go to Skellige and go whale watching. Which way am I meant to be going? I thought I had to go around this island. Oops. Should prompt me to save and all that. Expected that one to fail. Okay, I can't check just now. Because fuck the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Me and my homies hate Emir von Everest. Everest, my bad, not Vaughn. Oh, my hip just cracked. Alright, let me see. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so it's literally just brothers in arms. For my sake. I've done all the ones that were important and necessary to do before this quest.
Stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her
Not
face.
a coffee.
Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck. Recently, beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you seaworthy.
Alright.
I'm content to understand.
Spooky Island.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Oh, damn. They're just keeled over. Alright, let's see. Might as well steal everything I can.
in the art.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
Wakey wakey.
Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
I said wakey wakey.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ash
here? But
your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Can I use the horn to keep him awake?
What? Lost your nerve?
Drifting off. I'll soon see.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Am I going the right way?
Time to end this.
We're right here. Might as well grab this other guy.
to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
You lucky devil, you.
You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
And now I have a witness. How the fuck do I get to the... Okay, so go up the road.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Literally the worst time to keel over.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Got 1 out of 3.
Brought
Other
you
2
your
are dead.
friend.
Other 2 are dead.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thankfully, no. Just any magical stasis.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads.
What?
Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just
Ivar, get off my laptop! You, what the hell is wrong with you?
around in circles.
I'm not
Come here.
surprised. There were times I fled
I don't know why she jumps up in my chair and hangs out, but what the heck?
How do you wind up here?
Stretch my legs.
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalach. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
The Wild Hunt. I don't think we're actually gonna have time to do the Battle of the Wild Hunt.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Well, other than the scar Geralt is sporting.
What?
Little sis.
Yeah, I need to get that mod that makes Triss's gown more book
They're
accurate.
all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, all right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Oh, I can't talk to
You know
Triss.
the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Get ready, Fullen. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnarok is upon us.
Ah, Geralt.
Got an
horse?
What about the
Sultan!
Yeah,
Bring all your tools with... Thought, right?
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakam and mix. I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
Asco.
Younger than
Greetings, Wolf.
Yes?
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy. Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eridan's a king, ain't he?
You both.
Why is this Kingslayer
We'll
slow?
stay and help, but we don't want him at our backs.
Why is this Kingslayer so important?
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
That's fine. I wasn't actually trying to talk to you. I was trying to pick up the fucking book. Alright, bam. Bust open the doors.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to leave my dresser alone.
I wanted to talk to Kiera, not...
Getting all gussied up for...
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Alright. We're actually not going to...
Get everybody together.
We're actually not going to.
Thank you for...
Make sure it's saved. Okay. Well, it's saved there. That's good enough for me. We're not going to continue on with this. We're going to call it here for today, and next time we come back, we can do the Battle of Kaer Morhen. So, with that being said, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who tuned in, a big thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every fucking one of you. So I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you all again next time. Bye-bye!